Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Last time I got my last few preparations done, did the opening parts of, well, the house at the end of time. Final dungeon of the game. I've got a guide on hand. I haven't opened it up yet, but I am allowing myself use of it if I so desire. Because you see, this dungeon is basically the biggest complaint on every single review of this game, and people discussing it always bring it up as a low part. And yeah, so I'm preparing here. Last time I did kind of get a preview of why it's an issue, largely because, well, it's a massive difficulty spike. First of all, it separates you from your party members for a decent while. It also has some very nasty tricks that are very clearly meant to make you accidentally have to reload. And of course, the teleporter maze parts, and everyone's favorite, right? So yeah, supposedly this is still the easy parts. Long story short, if I decide it's not worth the pain, I'm going to use a guide, but otherwise I'm going to be... But until then, I'm going to go through naturally best I can. That's the plan. Do not think less of me. That said, if it's just more like the Varnhold's Lot one, I might be fine just lowering the difficulty. I don't care what anyone says. If it's such a pain in the ass, I'll just bring it down to story mode difficulty, which is the easiest one. To see how it ends. I've come way too far to not see how the story ends.
All according to plan.
Book of the Journey. Book's pages are empty, but upon opening it you see a road, somewhere far behind is Restov, where you accepted the mission. Stolen land spread out before you, hills and swamps along with hundreds of cutthroats and thousands of monsters. Will you conquer this land? The uncertainty is humbling, but the fear gives you strength and readies your blood. This is supposed to be how they're all felt upon starting the story.
No mistakes.
I shall not fail.
Ah. And yeah, I knew I had no.
Ashes and dust. That's what this dwarf is. It would be amusing to find out how strong his faith is. Do you hear me, my loyal servant?
What? What is this? Do I hear your voice? Oh, Grotus, do you speak to your servant in this lifeless place?
It is true. Your time has come, Harim. Do not cling to this miserable world. Let go. Release your life. The boneyard awaits you. I am waiting.
I think the assumption is he hears.
Oh, I've waited for this moment for long. How comforting it will be to close my eyes and know there is no need to open them again.
You believed in your death so much that you really died, dwarf. Few can boast such
I guess
powerful beliefs.
I suppose this was inevitable. He was always giving all those doomer. He's probably loving all the, Harem's probably loving all this trouble, but that's no reason to, oh, he's fine. What? Aram meets you, stroking his beard pensively and nodding calmly as ever, like nothing's amiss. Aram, I saw Nerissa trick you into dying by pretending to be the voice of Grotus.
Oh, it's true. I am sad to see that I almost gave in, taking her false words for the voice of Grotus. I almost felt the cold breath of the boneyard. But memories returned to me of the feats we accomplished together. I remembered the lesson you helped me learn. Would Grotus reveal to me the true essence of the circle of making and unmaking, only to drive me from the world? I realized I had given in to a lie meant to take me from my path and prevent me from helping you confront our old enemy. Then I shook off the deadly torpor and awoke.
Melodrak. And yeah, Harm was a lot better once he finally moved past all those damn Doomer speeches. They were hilarious during Chapter 1, but they kind of got old by Chapter 2. He's a lot better now. We have to go. Are you ready to move?
As never before.
Excellent. I kind of want to keep Dia, but it's probably wiser to keep our arcane trickster here. And we need at least one cleric. We cannot go without a cleric, so we're gonna go with it.
In due time.
Thanks, Dia. You did your job of helping me get through here that would have otherwise been a huge pain in the ass. Excellent. See here. Excellent. Anything good in here? Not that I can see. I do appreciate how he's so knowledgeable, which I guess is more of a complaint how can they're understanding the setting. Yeah. I also do like how they took his the direction he took his story and all that. He's definitely a lot more interesting. And in fact, I will admit, Harm is the entire reason that I was a bit disappointed to learn that Grotus is not a deity you can choose to follow in the sequel, Wrath of the Righteous. And don't get me wrong, I don't think I would have chosen them, but it seems weird that a sequel would remove one of the options. I mean, there are more gods in his place, so it's not like there's less overall, but yeah, like I said, it seems weird they'd add one in this game but not include it in the other. Yeah, Grotus is small potatoes, and Wrath is like big potatoes. Well, he is largely just entropy.
I welcome you to the house at the edge of time, my darling one.
No need for two-faced hospitality. Toxic intent is no less poisonous when phrased politely.
And yet I welcome you, and would see you among my assistants. Oh, but why use words if I can show you? Your fate was decided before you were born. Yet you chose to go your own way, as I once did. And you can achieve so much more. Look as if you're looking in a mirror. This is what I can make of you. A perfect face, a perfect spirit, a perfect warrior.
I know how much power you have, Lady Nyrissa, but do not seek my aid in your war on the Stolen Lands. What perfect spirit would entertain betrayal? I serve the king. There is no price that could buy my loyalty.
Then you'll vanish. Even the most beautiful flowers die. Such is life.
Blood for Gorham!
Alright, invisible yourself, if you please. Why is Octavia stunned? Paralyzed. Oh, it must have to be an aura or some. Oh, Wild Hunt Scout. Yeah, they've got a really stupid aura. Alright. Come here, buddy.
Tear them apart!
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
How the hell did that miss? Wild Gaze permanent. It's Wild Gaze. Permanent? Yeah, but what does it do? Oh, lovely. Cold immunity. I guess it's good I had Dia go home because she specializes everything in cold. Huh. You know, early on in the game, I thought maybe I should have had Dia as the main character instead of you know, my Fae here, just because it was so easier early on, but now I'm glad for the reverse, because holy crap. Wild Gaze right below Fire Resistance 10. Here we are. Humanoids and monstrous humanoids that fail their saves are dazed and paralyzed, while animals and magical beasts are panicked. All other creatures are confused. Succeeding save, even on wise gaze attack, even a monarch, never grants immunity. Never grants immunity to the monarch's wild gaze attack. Okay, so this is just a passive thing that is always active. Kind of like how those ghosts just automatically have a save or get screwed over thing here. Okay, that's really stupid. Earthly Grace adds charisma bonus, deflection, sneak attack. Of course, they all have it. Wild Hunt Link. All creatures of the Wild Hunt Scouts Link party share each other's senses as long as the creature benefits from this link. Yeah, I'm starting to see why my DM said he's not a fan of high-level Pathfinder stuff and why he capped our campaign at levels 10 or 11. Yeah, holy crap. Granted, because of the bloodline, her water elemental bloodline, Dia does have a few things that allows her to bypass what would normally be immunities, but it's still a pain in the ass to deal with. Holy crap. You're immune to cold, but there's no way you're immune to negative energy. You know what? Screw it. I'm not holding back. Dimension Strike. Anything that has high AC has terrible touch. Oh yeah, great job, Knock Knock. Yeah, please waste your power on me. You waste your time on my clothes.
This is what perfection is worth.
Valerie coldly looks at her monstrous counterpart. Nerissa seemed eager to have you serve her. Wow.
Her desires were vain and her judgment was wrong. Know that I consider it an honor to serve you, and I won't back down, even in the face of death.
She's definitely a very loyal knight. I'm glad to have her.
Always.
Ready to get going? Oh, wait. Fortunately, I think it'd be best if I, kept the team as it is right now. Yeah, that's basically the prevailing strategy. Kill them before they even get a turn. Yeah, and that's honestly not a very fun way to do it, if we're blunt. Right, there's loot over here. Yeah, the fact that everything is either pass this will save or effing die. Wizard of the Mirror keeps clinging to the glass and whispering softly, not noticing. The good news is I at least have decent damage. Also, I did notice that there was some decent amount of gaze attacks, so let me just check here with the feats. Yeah, blind fight. For some reason, past me decided blind fight sounded like a good idea for a lot of my melee characters. Actually, I think even my main character has it. And it seems I was accidentally very wise, because this means I'm now immune to the wild gazes here.
Where am I?
In the cage you wanted to escape so desperately, my little Skylark.
Kill me. Torture me if you want, Nerissa. But I will serve you no more.
I don't blame him for
your service. I only wanted to know. How you, so devoted to good, could so diligently look the other way, while there was evil happening right under your nose.
Jaethal, no! Stop!
Jaethal's dead, remember? Or dead again.
What happened? Where am I?
In a place worthy of you, Inquisitor.
So Jaethal was... Oh, it must be an
Are you
illusion,
prepared
but...
to keep fighting for those who never appreciate you? Those who despise you and think you a monster?
Oh, Saren Ray, give me the strength to overcome evil. Give me the fire to burn the disgusting undead servant of the fallen goddess!
Bring me the heart of this useless creature, and I will give you new life in the first world.
I thought maybe there was an illusion, but I guess if she had to talk Jaethal into it, it must be... I guess it would make sense she has the power to revive the dead. Nurse has hardly forgiven his betrayal. Oh, I guess they talked it out.
Praised be Saren Ray. You're alive.
There we go. Jethal and Tristan keep their distance. Both of your companions look weary to fight. Both are alive. Tristan notices you first.
Great. Everyone is back together again. I suppose we can go look for that inventive nymph and deal with her once and for all.
Jethal tries to pretend nothing happened, but she breathes out, not relieved. Literally breathes out, which means she... Wait a minute! That's right, how is she breathing? Jethal, how are you here and alive?
I was expecting you to ask. You see, my elegant performance in the Elven camp didn't go unnoticed. When I rejected Urgathoa's gift, I mocked my former mistress. There is at least one deity who liked that very, very much. And we have one acquaintance among that deity's chosen who put in a good word for me. So I was allowed to return, with a new mission and new goals. I'm not undead anymore, but I'm still an Inquisitor. An Inquisitor of Pharasma.
Oh, that is really neat. Yeah, Jethal's definitely one of the characters I wish had a bit more main story relevance. Because so far it seems like Lindsay, Tristan, and Amiri have been the only ones with a real main story. I guess Akundo has a bit during Chapter 2, but I honestly don't think it's enough to really count. But yeah, I do like the cast and crew this game has. And Jethal certainly has some of the most interesting ones just because of how much happens with her. Your performance. You managed to convince Jethal to stop serving Urgathoa to protect your daughter's life. In making this, your undead companion abandoned the unlife she clung to for so long and died.
I'm ashamed to say it, but I fell for Nyrissa's lies yet again. She fooled me with an illusion, showing Jethal killing innocent elves. I let rage overwhelm me, which happens to me rarely, as you know. But then, the lessons I learned from you were not in vain. I remembered your wisdom and mercy for the innocent souls of the Kingdom of the Cleansed. I remembered how you convinced Jethal to stop serving Urgathoa for the sake of her daughter's life. This stayed my hand.
Nyrissa wove an image of Tristian begging Saren Ray for my death. I might have believed the deception if I hadn't known this righteous fool can't stop himself from trying to talk sense into everyone, even that stupid fanatic Hrothgard. One minor detail. Nyrissa offered me First World immortality. Tempting, yes, but I didn't fancy falling under the power of a semi-insane nymph. Not to flatter you, but you're a far more worthy ruler and patron.
Well, that's what I've been working to be this whole time. Hot take, I like the game's crews more than the Baldur's Gate 3 crew. Guess I'll be finding out for myself eventually. I'm probably not going to play Wrath immediately after this one. It's probably going to be a few months, especially since I need to do my birthday stuff in October. But after that, yeah, I'm definitely going to be seeing what I think about the crew there. And after that, I might think about Baldur's Gate. Not just 3, but because I know 1 and 2 are pretty easy to get nowadays. Wouldn't be difficult. And these games have definitely sold me on the genre. I just have to be wary because, as you've noticed, they do last a while. My save in this game is already over 100 hours going by. Oh, it says Steam says 160 hours, but remember that counts death timers anytime I reset. Because remember, I reset the. Because remember, even the very last stream, I had to redo the opening of the fun house here like 3 times. Because first I realized, oh, well, maybe if I bring a mercenary, I keep someone. Oh, I forgot something important. Oh. Yeah, like I said, just don't expect it to be immediate because this is really long, and so I'm definitely going to need a bit of a break. Kind of like how it's not unusual for people to go through a tabletop and then take a break for a while before going for another. Well, unless you're my friend Jasper. Jasper absolutely loves to have a campaign going at least at all times. Usually as a player, I think he's done DM. You'd have to ask him, honestly. But yeah, I know he was playing it almost constantly for years on end. I have no idea how he has the stamina for that. And I am glad that I went with Pathfinder here because, like I said, my friend's campaign did sell me on this sort of thing. But I'm also still a bit uncomfortable playing with strangers, so yeah, this is a pretty good compromise since I do get to get a playthrough more or less, and I also get to have my own fun with the characters. Plus, we don't have to worry about getting everyone's schedule to line up, which was an issue more than a few times. Glad that it's over. Let's keep going. Thank you, Harem, but I'm afraid I'd like Tristine with me, and no, I need at least one thief. Well, I do have a thief, actually. Then again, there's a lot of enemies here that have, what's it called? They have magic resistance, which is another reason I was hesitant to bring DM. Maybe I should bring both of these folks. I can rearrange it later. For now, though, let's level them up. Tristine, your turn. A lot of bands of the digital version to counteract losing. Yeah. Plus, to this game's credit, it does take advantage of some things that only work in the video game format. Like, the roguelike mode is something that can only work in a video game format, and quests like Magical Prison also would only work in a video game format like this. In fact, I think I mentioned Magical Prison was probably one of my favorite quests in the game, because getting that key and looking back is going, oh, I actually was already working towards it and never realized. That was really fun. That was a really nice one to feel. I think Wrath of the Righteous takes advantage of being single player. Yeah, it's good whenever they take full advantage of it. You can tell the Hellcat work on these games had a lot of passion. Alright, Inquisitor. Another judgment. The third judgment. Did I not get an ability score last time? Oh, right, she died she died well before everyone got to a number of levels. Oh my. Alrighty, Death Wall of Death. Magic Wound. Yeah, this is probably spell magic. This is probably gonna be a good one. Although, heal. This is probably gonna be a. Yeah, healing, I've noticed, is an extremely important skill. In fact, I probably should grab it just purely so we have someone else who can remove debuffs and status effects from everyone. Plus, we don't have Lindsay back, so once I get her, I can replace everyone there. I can replace someone with her, probably Jethal, actually, so. Blessing of Luck and Resolve Mass. Cleanse. Only personal, unfortunately. Cure Moderate Wound Mass. Oh, right. Inquisitor maxes out at level 6 spells, so unfortunately I cannot go higher than this. Arbitrament. Any chaotic evil, chaotic good, lawful evil, lawful good in the area suffer the following effects. What are these following effects? This sounds interesting. Equal to caster level, sickened. Equal caster, staggered, sickened. That's probably not going to work. Enemies are really going to start. Our enemies are already well past our level in this area, so this isn't going to do anything. Slays to a living creature. Caster level. Slain. Damage instead. HD that are not sufficient. It doesn't look good, unfortunately. Blessing of Luck and Resolve Mass might not be half bad, though. Let's see. Fear might not be half bad. Then again, she already has fear, so maybe that one's going to be better. It might actually not be bad to have some additional healing, I suppose. Oh, right, yeah. Die level 15 or something, so now we have to get her back. I'm glad the game auto-leveled her to get back to this point, though. That's going to make this a lot easier. She can learn fighting, right? Oh, she already has blind fight. Wow, for no reason I made everyone immune to this. Interesting. Yeah, Iron Will is going to be absolutely essential. Because we know how important the will saves are. Synergy could be pretty good, I think. So 10 points of damage per caster level, up to 150 damage. If the creature saves, it deals half. Secrets of Suragumin. Spell allows you to peer in the secrets briefly and use them for your benefit. There's 5 secrets and you choose one every time you cast a spell. Only good characters can use the spell. Oh yeah, her line was changed to Pharasma. That's really neat. Funny, I thought Hara might reveal to actually be a follower of Rovagug instead of Grotus or something, but no, it was Jethal who changed from Urgathoa to Pharasma. Still uses Death Domain, though. Is, whatever. Not a favorite, but I guess it's be worse. Alright, now 6. Spell magic is kind of good for as many people to have as possible, so let's have it as backup. Level 18, our final teamwork fee. Three, 4, 5. Oh. Back to back. Death. Fire recovery might be good in case we accidentally lose one of the barracks. Anything good in here? I don't want to mess around in the basement for. Right,
I'm listening.
we actually need to care about poison now that Jethal actually has. Yep, she actually has a con stat now. Oh, all her gear is gone. That's a bit of a problem, actually.
Share your troubles.
Perhaps I should have brought her then. Oh dear. I can go back outside and swap her for someone else. In fact, let's do precisely that. Grab everyone. Actually, what's this one? The Way Out. Keen Enhancement, Undead Bane, the Scythe allows cast Death Ward. Oh my. Wait, at will. It doesn't list a limit. Does that mean I can cast as many times per day as I'd like?
request.
Ane, u, efna. 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 Ane, u, efna.
Well, I guess since... Alright, I think this is the last room we haven't reached yet, so... Oh, I lost my clone.
I am prepared.
Na, ea, orana, ti, wovash,
In time... I think this is the last room without going to the basement. And since we've established that no one's in the
As it
basement...
should be.
This means Lindsay has to be up here somewhere. Let's save her like all the others. Misty chamber in the underground floor. Misty chamber in the underground floor. You can get here where the final key is stored, and from there. Oh. So my Robin thought she could trick me. Tried to spy, did you not? Yes. Later, I don't abandon my friends. Loyalty, and I know just how to reward it.
Anik, oh,
Protect me, please.
Stop doing this game. Stop constantly killing my party members. Why isn't she standing like everyone else was? Ah, the king of the sandcastle. You made it. After defeating the Jabberwock, I have to admit, I am impressed. What do you do now? Pick up the silly little bard's body? What did you just do to Lindsay? He shrugs and nods at the breathless body. Well, she thought she could trick the mistress. Well, she's not the first one, and she won't be the last. Amiri is a face like a stone mask. She growls to speak. Hold on, Karen. Better yet, call your mistress. You both have a lot to answer for. Get out of my way. I want Nerissa, and I'll get to her. No, you silly creature. It's Nerissa who wants you. You're the last grain of dust that will fall into the apology, and I'll bring this grain to her.
now, ea, orana.
Down. All quiet. Ready to stare.
Probably immune to ice, because no. Lightning.
Anik, ti, go on.
I do like how this game makes good use of leitmotifs here. Attack of opportunity, and of course I miss, because why wouldn't I? You want me, Horned Hunter? Come and get me. Justice. Smiting. Destruction. I can have 3 judgments now. Wonderful. Let's add some heroism to our buddy Amiri. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Yeah, please focus on me. They have to get natural 20s. Amiri, get rid of this annoying archer for us, if you please. How? So much for that one. See if I can get some other boss music here. Where? Yeah. Here's the GA Metal remix of the final boss theme from Bug Fables. That'll be fun. Very loud, though. I can't bring it loud without muting it, though, so... Don't ask why I'm doing this, I just kind of feel like it. So let's have some fun. Let's do it. Buff and debuff. Let's do it. Not quite enough range to be able to do that. So let's do this. Buff everyone. Knock knock, do your thing. Wow, that was a bit annoying. Alright. If you're gonna be a dick about this, let's see if your touch AC is any better than your for a regular. Critical. Nice try, buddy. Oh, he's completely untargetable. You dick! Amira, you know what to do. I can't even interact. Yeah, I can't even interact with him. It's kind of a pain. See how you like fire, buddy. Knock knock, do your knock knock thing. Oh, he's running away. Oh no, he called for reinforcements. Oh, well, thanks for closing in the gap, buddy. Well, if you're gonna show your back to knock knock. Will save. What a dick. You're immune to cold, but you're not immune to vampirism, so eat this. I am through remotely screwing around with you idiots. Finding critical, wow. By all means, focus me. I'm definitely one of those. You have to be just out of my range, and yeah. Well, luckily, I still have things that can hit you.
Mistakes will deal with you.
Shaking his fist farewell, the horned hunter leans heavily against the door that led second floor. As if recognizing him, the door opened, allowing Nyrissa's terrifying servant through. He rushes away. The bodies of slain satyrs lay by the king's feet, but the hero's eyes were not fixed on them. A little further along, the daring, talented, restless Lindsay, loyal chronicler and friend, lay motionless on the ground. She was dead. Realizing what happened, the king...
Wow. I guess they prepared me for this by making it seem like well, I guess it's possible that I simply failed her main quest or in some way. Yeah. Everyone seemed to be saved entirely because of things I did during their specific quest line. So if I didn't do it... So it's possible I simply made a poor mistake during the Iravetti line or whatever her personal quest was. You know, don't get me wrong, I do realize it's very easy for Nerissa to do these awful things when her ability to second-guess them has been surgically removed, more or less, but... Stuff like this really tests the resolve of just how far your forgiveness can go. Yeah, I can take the unfinished book and clasp it. I can demand revenge. Stubbornly wait for their danger, free silence. I'm gonna take the unfinished book and clasp it. I don't care how sappy it looks here.
The visions of the house at the edge of time have revealed to the king the sad truth. Lindsay never betrayed him. She just wanted to find out Nyrissa's plans. Pretending diligently to be interested and excited, Lindsay asked questions and finally discovered that there's a special place in the house at the edge of time. A shrine where the apology was kept. A cup holding the dust of almost 1,000 kingdoms. If we reach this treasure, the evil nymph will definitely not be able to hide from us any longer. The entrance to the shrine opens with 3 keys. The wriggling man keeps the first key, the Gnurly witch the second one, and the third one is stored in a secret room on the 1st floor. To get inside, one must pass through the mist chamber in the underground part of the house. Upon discovering all this, Lindsay decided to set off and find the 3rd key to help the king, but she was caught and murdered. I knew solo missions were not my thing. And then, standing over the body of his most loyal companion, the king thought, how is it that this very moment is being described in the book, if the author is already dead?
Huh. Actually, that's a good point. Well, first of all, whatever that ambient stuff is, it's really ruining the mood. The troll going, "oh," is kind of annoying. But most importantly, yeah, they directly confirm that she's dead. So how is the book? Did she already write the book? I guess I could understand wanting to chronicle all this just in case something like this happens. There's a reason people leave dying messages, but...
Yes, it's me, right here in the book. It's a good thing you found me, and that you can read.
Finally.
I've written all about the key, alright? You can find it somewhere in the mist, or using the mist. I didn't quite understand it all myself. You know, I was so scared when I stood at the door of the house and realized there was no one around. And then I got inside the book. This probably doesn't happen to souls often, even here in the first world. This is so strange. I can't decide whether it's exciting or sad. I've been thinking, can books read other books? Otherwise, when we defeat everyone and return home, I'll be bored. I'll have to live in the library. It's dusty, and maybe you could put me in a display case in the throne room? I'd sniffle, but can't. Thank you for everything. It was such an exciting adventure. Please don't forget to take me with you wherever you go. I have to know how it all ends. Finish my story. It's too early to put a period on it.
I'll save you. I'll do what I focus on what I can do then. Mayhem's just getting started. I hope you're ready to write about my coming achievement.
You forced my hand.
Jubilos, finish this idiot. Take that. So kind of that archer I finished reading, yeah. In return, I gave them a very quick and theoretically painless death. Whatever this is, I probably want it.
I know what to do.
Right here, my friend.
Tristian, actually. Tristian, where's my spells? Here we are. This is a long shot. Tristan, can you use this on her?
There are other ways to cast this spell.
No, even though it specifically marks, yeah, this is Lindsay, I'm not allowed to target her with the Raise Dead spell. I didn't think that would work since plotline deaths or something else, but that's how it goes. Maybe that's also why Lindsay decided to go through with her risky plan. And she knew that since she had accidentally put herself in the book somehow, oh, it meant that if things would go wrong, she's...
Curious.
Of inspired wisdom. Oh, all of Lindsay's items. Does she have an AoE buff? Yeah, does she have good hope? She has heroism. Maybe I should have gotten mass healing of solve and luck. She does a stone. Helpful. Everyone have secrets at rank 6? No. Have it at rank, is it? Interesting. So only Jethal has this spell. Spell will allow you to appear in the secrets 5, and you choose one every time you cast. Only good care. Oh, right. Let me check something here. What's her alignment? Huh. She's neutral evil, but for some reason she's still neutral evil, but she's allowing me to do that. Interesting. Your new banners. Yeah. Well. Kind of surprised my main character didn't get that spell. He was the one who went through all that. Not even in the here.
In due time.
Alright, I need to equip Jethal here. I was not expecting to lose my main support, however. Tristan can help, but I need... Jubilost, even Jubilost can help to a degree, but he's primarily a damage dealer, so... Mental perfection. So yeah. Okay, so I have two... The way I see it, I have two options here. I can bring Jethal and use her as support, or I can bring Octavia and use her support, because wizards and wizard adjacents are genuinely great team buffers. There's a lot of really nice options they have. Oh, she can't use the Wand of Death Ward for some reason. Probably because she has can't be used by this character. Alright, I guess we should go out here and sell this junk, because there's definitely going to be fights in the next floor, and I need to be prepared for all of them. I'd never find you in this house. I and my people came to help you, but the damn portal and even more the damn fog separated us from each other. Oh. I have to find my people. I'll wait for you at the entrance once I find them. that? One of the, who is that? One of the, oh, Honorial Eight Eyes. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Alright, first things first, let me rearrange the party a bit. I think it might be in my best interest to have Octavia there. Then again, if enemies do in fact have, power word kill, maybe I should bring Jethal simply because, free death ward to everyone. And clearly we need it. Leopard. No ladies. Hello there. As she grins, fate toys with me, that's for sure. I chose the remote center of the world to drink my life away, but then some unknown upstart becomes king right before my eyes, then in a remote corner transforms into a nice kingdom, and I'm running to help their highness with the battle against the fur world. How'd you end up here? I thought you'd need my help, so I gathered the best people I could find and followed you to the Castle of Knives, but by the time we arrived, you were already gone. The portal is surrounded by dead monsters. We stepped through the portal, only to discover that Fey magic does something with time itself here. We followed you through the portal, but somehow arrived before you, Fey be damned. Who are these people? Some freaks I found, 2 drunk under the tavern's table, and the other 2 by the road in the ditch. Alright, this is Scavvy, the daughter of my late friend Voltar. She's a cleric of Abadar like her father. The man with the bow is Ellert. He's a silent type. Lash is a bard. He can whip you into tears with his words, hence the nickname. Finally, Crimson Fury specializes in decapitating anyone who isn't quick enough to hide from her. All 4 stand ready to dispatch a dozen Fey. Just say the word. I'd like to welcome you to my party, then. I see. Oh, okay. On Pop, hey, Infinity. Okay, yeah, so what I'm getting from this is that those characters are all a fail-safe. Because it is from what I can tell, it is 100% possible to accidentally get everyone killed in there, and those characters are basically a fail-safe, where if you get everyone killed, you'll still at least get some people to fill the roles. Fully strange telling. Creative souls in the world prefer not to taste time with words. They write directly into books, and why not? I've read Feeling of Uniqueness tatters. There, told you, said so. Books steal, think thoughts. All of them. You don't believe me now? Alright, let's go ahead and sell some of this junk. Ops. I can think about that one, but I do not need... all elements. Oh, I sold that. Bow of the True. Baybane. Blinding Light. Light of Valor. Gluttonous Scythe. If I have Jethal as support, I don't really like that. Fear and Death sounds quite useful. But I don't have too many who use it.
Follow my lead.
So I can stick with Jethal, or I can use Octavia as my support. guess sticking to Deathall may not be a bad idea. In that case, I'll just give her all of Lynn's gear. She can't use Death Ward. But Lost might not be half bad. Oh, he has the one. Death. That's gonna be better for the. That's skill checks. I guess now that we're doing this, I'm probably gonna need it to be. Knock knock. Should Professor's hat. There we go. Look how dapper he looks. Isn't that fitting? Magic mist. Can't use stinking. Actually, in fact, it might even be ideal for about it. Yeah, having better perception might be a good idea, just so we don't miss anything. That could be a pain to deal with otherwise. Yeah, that stuff's. Can't use concentration.
In due time.
Bad though. Plus, main support. I have to make do with what I can.
Me see, me keep.
Alright. Knock knock, you know what to do.
I did it.
That is not
I
far.
did.
As it should be.
Share your will.
Ane, U, Efna. Ane, U, Efna. Ane, U, Efna. Ane, U, Efna. Ane, U,
Yeah, if
Efna.
it's not limited once per day, I see no reason not to keep.
Ane, U, Efna.
All according to plan.
Good money out of this.
In due time.
Oh, we can't fight back. This kind of fight.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Tear them apart!
Be easier if you not fight back.
I have an expeditious. Yeah, by all means, focus on Amiri. She can take the blows.
This spell has other uses.
Wait. That's somehow a wall there? Let's not bother. Yeah, if there's somehow a wall... If the door was supposed to close, the animation must not have played. It makes sense, but then I didn't have the option to open it again, and that's bad. Alright, let's go see how these go.
All according to plan.
Share your will.
Ane, U, Efna. 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 Ane, U, Efna.
Save here since I have to load up going.
Time's not waiting.
Go!
You cannot stand against
Okay,
me.
they had to walk. Wow, they all dodge it. Every single one of them. Because that's not incredibly stupid. Wow, these things are damage spongy. Full fireball. Wow, they all dodged it. That's not pissing me off really hard.
First.
Let yourself open.
Splattered. All their attacks get a free corrupting touch, and I don't like it. Secret of subduing. Humanoid. Summoning. Banishes Exponar. Quelling disaster. Secret allows you to avoid disaster whenever the area or effects fail saving throw, but would have succeeded with an insight bonus. Accomplishment. Need a task you otherwise would have failed. No suitable spell slot. Seeing benefits. Fear on the AoE.
Tear them apart!
Excellent, I can fireball all of them. A shame 0 of them landed. Holy balls, that was stupid.
Unworthy.
Corrupting type.
They go down!
2 kills, excellent.
Come here, Bat. Not like that.
This should do it.
That was good. Book of Bitterness. Wow, we actually didn't take any damage from that. That could have gone a lot worse, that's for sure.
What's new? You require my assistance?
Good hope now.
You have my attention.
Lisano Danium.
Invisibility commute.
In Pharasma's name.
Ah.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
We need to try something else. In due
Balls. How did we fail that? Hello, wriggling man. Who are you? Words make up the body. This foulsome creature, squirming and wiggling with alarm, turns to nods, seems just for politeness only. Worms have no eyes, their common body, no true head, only a simulacrum in the form that came before. Hello, guest. What do you need from the wiggling man? Servant Marissa, who you saw fighting the Gnurly Witch. Shadow creature? Ah, you seem surprised, guest. What disturbs you? My hair? Our accent? Hear laughter in the faint voice. It's a 100 voices sounding as one. We're 1,000 reflections and 1,000 shards of mirror. We were once one creature, a man. Few memories are left of our past life, but we know this person died and didn't accept it. His soul clings to his flesh. He is as it fell to rot. Corpse worms devouring the body. Thus we came to be. How do you even beat up a heap? Beat that heap up if you want to. They're, you know, just crawling away. common being those back in the house, and a wave passes through the creature's body, the worms arch and twitch. How he laughs. When we decide it's time to kill you, we will certainly do it. And whether that happens now, half an hour, or 10 years, what's the difference? Can I ask you about the Gnurly Witch and first crown? Ask if you wish, but don't expect to spend much time on you and your curiosity. Why are you enemies with Gnurly Witch? She is older than you can imagine. The witch always feared we would take Lady Nerissa's affection from her. She envied us, tried to besmirch us, set traps, until our patience ran out. Voice is faint for a while and continues. And now, how can you not hate such a creature? Just the appearance of the witch has made us very angry deep inside. Why do you need the first crown? It's a gift which Lady Nerissa marked, but the Gnurly Witch is one of our most loyal servants. This is before our arrival at the house at the edge of time. The witch has had her day. We want her death, and we want recognition. Alright, I have no question. Good, you know when to stop. So many don't. Keys the shrine. Do you have one of them? What are you hoping to do in the shrine, creature? Never mind, it matters not. Nerissa will reduce you into dust the instant you get to the door. Why should we waste our time talking to a dead man? We do like using opportunities. How about an offer? Kill the witch, take her key, and you'll get ours. Since you're so eager to rush towards death, we certainly will not stop you. Where can I find her? She's hiding in the underground part of the house in one of the dimensions. You know those live in two realities, of course? Oh, of course you do, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Get to the shrine. Where is a shrine? Change his key for the life. We can agree to his term, take the key by 4.
What's that?
That is not far.
Scared? You should be.
Wait, Mandragoras? Oh, you dick! I hate these Mandragora swarms. Oh. There is absolutely no save check. There's no save check for the ability damage, and it's going to be a lot easier to reduce strength to 0 than something else. She can't move. These have way more HP than they have any right to, damn it.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, come the hell on! Oh, no, not options! Oh, lovely. I forgot to save after that fight, didn't I? Well, the ghosts honestly aren't too bad now that I know how to prepare.
You cannot stand against me.
swarming because they all have the ability to get an attack opportunity. Yeah, all, and by that I mean all of them. Yeah, they're all very clearly programmed to target a very specific person down. Wow, these have more HP than they have any right to.
Unworthy.
Sneak attack.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
They go down!
How is that not even close to finishing?
Be easier if you not fight back.
Finally. There we go.
Wretched things. You have my attention.
Having multiple restoration is quite nice, I admit. I should bring Harem and both clerics rather than... I'm glad I gave myself so much HP.
Me see, me keep.
All according to plan.
Not nervous when watched.
Reload until we get it.
This is not the way it works.
43, 48. Need 5 more, so I need a 17 to get that. A 17 or higher, that's gonna be a bit of reloading. But I get the sense I probably don't want to leave that behind, so we'll get that done.
We need to try something else.
Alright, we lost Lindsay, who is the easiest source of, okay, you're now going to be a bit better at this check. Nothing I can cast will make it easier. Oh, right, cast guidance on.
Request.
Bryson. Guidance. Competence. Not much, but it might help.
We need to try something else.
35. So close. Yeah, losing Knock Knock's attempt was probably the biggest pain, because he's got a better check on that.
State your desire.
My skills are getting rusty. This is not the way it works.
Speak.
You require my assistance? We need to try something else.
Yeah, I need a really high roll for that. So we might be here a little bit, oh dear. I think it's 24 hours before you can try again, but I'd rather just reload. I mean...
Quiet, I'm thinking.
I'm listening.
Share your will.
Something bothering you?
I could also have him cast it.
You require my assistance? You can thank me now.
Wonderful. Amulet of Mighty Fist +5. This game really, really seems to love monks. Or bare-fisted combat.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Here I am. See?
Enemy approaching. Oh.
5 strength, holy crap. Weak to fire, so... Not another one of you idiots. Do I have anything that can... Stone Skin's not gonna do anything. He's gonna die if he gets that close.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you not fight back. Hey!
They go down!
Oh, come the hell on. How'd that miss? Here we go, that's one down.
Unworthy. Speak.
How may I help?
You have my attention.
Magritium Turinos!
There we go.
All according to plan.
Full rate magic. Have to start making even more saves after every fight.
In due time.
Oh, all right. No one can pick the lock.
How curious.
Knock knock, do your thing.
I did it? I did!
What a surprise.
I shall end this suffering.
Of course.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Oh.
I put on the sentence!
Come the hell on. Why do they have so much damn HP?
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
I'm getting killed here!
Oh, I should have used that to harm undead.
Whatever the rest of you are doing.
Yeah, I would have used that too. Okay, yeah, I think I know how to handle it now. Of course, they could just walk right past my characters, deal damage. So how frustrating. Then again, maybe I shouldn't complain too much. You always know how it goes. Someone's gonna pop in and say, "Oh, this is actually a very easy." You know that inevitably someone's gonna pop in and go, "Oh, this is actually a very easy dungeon," and all you need to do is cast Cure Undead, and then everyone die. All the enemies die. Yeah, it's actually very easy.
All according to plan.
Fortunately, there's a huge difference between on paper and in practice.
I did it. I did.
And I do think some of the surprises, like when you drop down the well to first enter and then turn to the left and then suddenly, oh, there's a billion enemies. That is 100% mean-spirited. Okay, now you gotta, that's just to force you to reset.
How curious.
Honestly, at this point, I would not chastise on turning down the difficulty. Yeah, I had to turn down the difficulty during Varnhold's lot to as low as it would go.
Share your will.
Listening as hard as I can.
Enemy approaching.
FaceTime. I don't think I haven't noticed though. The ghosts can also get multiple attacks of opportunity if they damn well feel like it.
Lighting enemies on fire first.
I would have thought ghosts would have been immune to blinding, but I guess not.
Let yourself open.
Tear them apart!
There we go. I was hoping that'd work.
Unworthy.
Yeah, I imagine if someone's gonna say, actually, this is an easy fight, it'd probably be a C. Tristian can easily just take it out easily.
That is not far.
Thing is, I still took a whole reset to get going. Yeah. Save after every fight if I have to. I've come too far to quit now.
As it should be.
Rise.
Did it without breaking it.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely time to turbo save at all times. Serious well. Getting a good amount of money. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of game where I quickly learned you want to save every half hour or so, but this place you might want to save after every battle. Just everything that can go wrong will. Could have gotten power word kill on Dia. Then again, in the tabletop version, if it fails, you still get a fallback of some heavy damage. If the place is brimming with wild, unpredictable force, the user can tingle. Using any kind of magic here might prove a real chance. Lovely.
Follow my lead.
You see that?
Knock knock, you know what to do.
I did it. I did.
You cannot stand against me.
slay living on bows. Is that a Magus level or something? Your effects and conditions, wild gaze. Here. 24 Fey. Infuse arrow. Can use a wild hunt archer can cast a single spell-like ability as part of a full round attack. If doing so, infuse the bow. Slay living is an obscenely powerful ability.
They go down!
Oh, come the hell on. How are you not dead, you idiot?
Miss, I'll survive. I always survive.
Which night? Yeah.
Freaking finally, holy hell. Yeah, she has Inspire Recover, doesn't she? Yeah, but she has no spell slots of it, because why would she? That would just be ridiculous.
Wretched things.
Getting dizzy.
Okay, so what we've learned, full round attacks with Slay Living hurt like hell.
All according to plan.
That's such a long way to go. Then again, maybe it's worth resting just to get my spell slots back. Part of me wants to exchange Jethal for Octavia so I can get her abilities, but at the same time, it's not like this isn't good support. And yeah, I'm running low on spells. Maybe it's good that I refresh everyone, especially if we're gonna fight that group. That group is effing huge. guess since we can't cook or health here, we'll just do it this way. Excellent.
In due time.
Me see, me keep. Knock, knock,
You can
nervous
thank
one
me now.
watched.
The best get us. Yeah, I definitely need this tip here. Yeah, only one arrow has to land to activate the full round. That's ridiculous.
We'll do it the hard way.
Oh, these are infernals. So,
Now, move quiet. Ready to stab.
strike. Oh my. Sorcerer Medusa.
I'll put on this sentence.
Alright, the haste spell should do a lot of help, I think. Down Tristian pretty hard, huh?
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
While using fire, you must be weak to ice. Oh yeah. Disintegrating is definitely painful.
Tear them apart!
We're getting killed here.
Matricium Turinos!
grade is typeless, so it won't help me here. Alright, that's one down.
Be easier if
At least I'll cleave through all these mirror images pretty quickly thanks to Knock Knock. Yeah, our touch AC likes this. That's an archer, so definitely need to be close enough to get an attack of opportunity off. Although they all seem to be casting the same spells.
Repent!
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Say. There we go.
They go down!
Oh, that's 2 down.
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me!
He keeps failing that save, dang.
You forced my hand.
There we go. That's their leader down.
Which knife to use?
There we go. Let's take it all.
That is not far.
Guess there was a secret society of Medusas here. They're not Gorgons, so I'm guessing that's why they're called Medusa instead of Gorgon. Alluring charisma. Need that flaming composite longbow. Don't need that. Wanted displacement. That's our thaumaturgist cloak. Since 4, we're well beyond that. That's for sure. Death War. Right, I guess I should potions to heal you guys up real quick. Also use the spell. Serious. I was act in. Save here real quick and buff the hell up.
Ask.
Ane, u, efna. 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 Ane, u, efna.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
This body holds no more.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow, they're going really hard on Jethal.
Unworthy.
Oh, come the hell on. How did that fail?
This should do it.
There we go. Come on, go after me.
Yourself open.
Assist me or lose me.
Be easy if you not fight back.
How the hell is he missing so much? Yeah, go after Jubilos. He can actually take it.
Learn how to use it first. Wretched things. You never
There we
had
go.
a chance.
Bring it!
This body holds no more.
Come here, back. Knock knock.
Why did it
stab
do
me.
that? Started clicking on him, but it insisted I'm. Well, maybe it's good that I'm keeping Jethal because Octavia only has like 80 HP. And I'm willing to bet one of these idiots has power word kill, which instantly kills anyone with who's currently under 100 HP.
Yeah.
Tear them apart!
Don't even have loot. What a pain. They're not even worth the effort.
Request.
I'm listening.
Speak.
Focus on the goal.
That's all.
I shall end this suffering.
Yeah, they're all doing stupid touch attacks that I assume will just straight up kill me if any of them ever land.
Advance. Yeah.
Which knife to use?
Sneak attack. To do the damage undead. There we go. Excellent. 2 down. Rifle whale. Man, these guys are absolutely hammering our will saves. My will saves are great, don't get me wrong. I mean, Christian alone has plus 31, but the thing is, if you hammer the will save, a natural one's going to happen eventually. And that is kind of a problem. Well, I guess it makes sense they can't use Bone Shaker on undead. They don't exactly have bones.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Fort save. Day save fortitude. Strength damage targets make additional fort save or be permanently blinded. Here are 2 consecutive saves.
Bring it! I didn't even break a sweat.
That hurt. Be easier if you not fight back.
Tear them apart! A calculated risk.
You have my attention.
Matricium Turinos.
Gonna have to teleport through. Am I at least getting a lot of XP out of all this? No. I thought.
How curious.
How curious. Okay, this is wild hunt idiocy before. I have to kill them sooner or later, so.
Ooh, shiny thing. Did it without breaking it.
I know what to do.
Ah, surprise.
Lisano Danium.
Probably have true sight though, which is gonna be a problem. Is that? We don't get. Doesn't mention that I have true sight, do they? I thought they had true sight, or maybe they do and I'm missing it. It's also possible. Unearthly grace, immunity, resistance to as many things as possible. Living bow. Any non-magical bow wields gets a spark of life, sprouting small leaves, becoming an icy burst, seeking composite longbow for as long as the archer holds it. I don't. Oh, what did their alignment was again? Yeah, they're all chaotic, so yeah. Protection from chaos should help us a bit. Whatever this is, the fact they're all here implies that it is important, so. We gotta stop it.
A put on a sentence.
You guys are walking a really long time. Critical hit, 5 damage. Good.
Come here, Bax. I'll not stab you.
They go down!
Plus, definitely has more important things to do than support, but I don't have a choice. Critical, 63. At least they don't all have sneak attacks and as many attacks of opportunity as they feel like.
Unworthy.
Which knife to use?
Go. Per generation. What are these guys immune with again? Old melee scimitar, blah 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 blah. Generation. 300 HP, lovely. Exceptions cold iron. If I need cold iron to be finished, then I don't think I have any cold iron weapons actually.
I'll try to make this swift.
This will hurt.
I guess if I have to, there is another way to kill these guys. Knock Knock just needs to very slowly bring their HP to 0.
Wretched things.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
There we go. See, yeah, as soon as their HP hits 0, it doesn't matter what generation they have, it ends.
Bring it.
Yeah, but I guess that's... Of course he can heal, why wouldn't he?
Won't kill me. Magritium Turinos.
The bugs or something? On. On. Not letting me move. Okay, this is already kind of frustrating, but the game just freezing up and refusing to do anything now is kind of annoying. I'm guessing it's because I accidentally chose a full round action, but she can't move far enough to reach target. That's just kind of dumb. So, I don't know what I can even do now. Just load. If I'm loading, I don't want to do this fight again, but I do need to, I have to, because whatever that thing is, I need to shatter it. I'm gonna have to load it. Stupid son of a... It's one thing when it's my own stupidity causing death and destruction, but it's another one the game just straight up bugs out. I'm sorry. Game's gonna just bug out on me. I'm not going to. Their very vision has been nerfed heavily now.
Aperone Sentes.
Those are all summoned. That explains why they wouldn't die. I need to kill the guy with the Naginata immediately then. Of course, these idiots are gonna make it harder on me.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Now you see, those guys aren't being. So I'm pretty sure it's just the summon ones here that are immune to it.
Unworthy.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to end that turn, damn it. Well, I should probably get rid of this. Wild Hunt Monarch.
Left yourself open.
Left yourself open.
Be easier if you knock my back.
Wretched things.
Repent! Tear them apart!
Of course, heal himself. Yeah, they're not basically not doing any damage at all, making this significantly more tolerable.
This should do it.
Come here, back. Knock stab you.
There, finally.
Yeah. Despicable.
You forced my hand.
They go down! A clever ploy.
A calculated risk. No mistakes.
Quiet. Ready to stab.
Alright, yeah, so it was just the summons that were like that.
That was easy.
Whatever this is, I hope it was important. Bulldog water from the broken water clock flows mainstreams, but not all of it. Some freezes. Well, why'd you break the clock? The mistress will be angry and boil me. If only someone would give her a new clock instead. But it's better be a sun clock an hourglass. Tired of living in a clock. Somebody else watch it. What if the mistress hot our kettle? Heck, magic. Feel the presence of a powerful spell targeting the method. It's obvious the spell's creator is not the creature itself, but someone much more powerful. Hard to identify the school's magic or a purpose. Purpose. You can assume right now that it only provides passive effects, but could be activated by some command. Who are you? Doc. The creature looks devotedly, then stops, apparently realizing its name's not enough. I'm a Mephit. The mistress placed me here to watch the clock. The clock's very important for the library. If you don't look at it, you might go on reading for an hour and forget everything. It's hard to tell whether he's joking or literally means complete oblivion. Tell me about the library. It's rather strange. I've never seen other libraries. What are they like? Probably bookcases hanging from ceilings and methods living in the fireplace. Let me tell you about this library. For our books, one's from the first world. Other types don't like hit here and disappear. We have books about everything. Joy, triumph, fear. If you want, you can walk on around and look what you like. But remember, the books are evil. Bad things go on the lower shelves. Terrible fear, vicious full joy. Books about good things go on top shelves. Although the mistress stopped reading books from top shelves long ago, many of them are scattered around the house. I barely saved my favorite book about beauty. Yeah. He narrows his eyes. Vast waves are on the sky. Waterfalls falling. Would you like to read it? Goblin. Books. Discussing magic books. Why it shows these pictures. Why not burn this library? We kill water, beastie, and burn everything. There's nothing written here. It's pure magic, causing the reader to have this or that emotion. It's primitive, tasteless, pointless, devoid of even the shadow of an author's hand. It's the poorest representation of a book I've ever seen. I like this. The moonlit meadows, beautiful boys and girls. I wonder if the books will work outside the first world. I'd take an edition or two of beauty with me. A thick volume of patience. Especially if there's one entitled Patience for those surrounded by weaklings, fools, and wimps. I guess we can look into it. Nerissa, is that her? Her beautiful face is not disfigured by cruelty and despair. Instead, joy and endless fascination. All the madness, the blooming lands, the changeability of the first world embodied in the nymph's appearance. This is probably what she was like before the curse. You see beautiful waves, such a beautiful waterfall. I see. It sees whatever you think is beauty. Know where Nurse is hiding? Oh, no, don't ask me. I can't disclose her secret. She'll punish me. Would you like me to tell you something interesting about the house, the first world, the eldest? No, I want to. Tell me, I'll protect you. No, I can tell where that's going. If I succeed at that, he's probably gonna explode or something. You see, whenever I can't identify what a spell is, I do treat it as if it's radioactive or something. Like, at one point, my team defeated a boss, and we got a strange, an amulet of, natural armor. Now, we actually didn't find many magical items in the campaign in the total, so that actually was a big deal that we found out a drop. However, when my character had the best, knowledge magic there, so when I scanned it and it said there was no and the DM said there's no, you can't tell, well, it seems like a natural armor necklace, but it also has some other enchantment you can't seem to identify. I straight up had her lie to the party and tell everyone that it's cursed. And it turned out, yeah, it wasn't cursed, no, but if any of us had put it on and faced the one who had put the curse on it, he'd be able to command them. Since that upcoming boss's entire gimmick was that he tries to do mind-altering will effects to turn the party against one another. His actual combat ability was very lacking, so that explains that little gimmick. Now, we didn't roll against each other, technically speaking. We just talked to each other, and yeah, as she see, so I just told the team in player version that, yeah, my character sees something that she straight up doesn't like, and she's telling you it's a curse. Up to you if you think she's lying or what she's up. Most of them pretty much could tell, I guess, that she's probably not being entirely truthful, but she's also not doing it to be hurtful to the party. But yeah, it turns out if any of us had been wearing it, it would have automatically forcibly taken control. All because yeah, because putting it on is the key to activating the control, so it wouldn't have been a save situation. So, alright, let's go. Farewell.
All according to plan.
Anything good in here? Fairy to 1,000 revolutions. I did turn the difficulty back, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I lowered it specifically that, but like I said, I'm not going to hesitate to adjust the difficulty if it comes to that. This dungeon is infamous for a number of reasons. I'm starting to see why. Like I said, if you just keep... My team has great will saves, but if you just keep hammering them away, it doesn't matter how good it is. You will get that natural one eventually. Sorrow. Oh, I see. This is going to be part of the puzzle. I put the positive books in the upper shelf and the negative ones at the bottom. So I'll need to remember that.
Me see, me keep.
Oh no. Wrath. Okay, crap. So, sorrow, wrath, and fear. Book of Joyless Triumph. Alright, so when I put that there, it will go. I am very much glad that my friend's campaign has adequately prepared me for anything that can happen for a lot of the things that can happen in this game. Oh, it's Shaika. Turns out, I guess our contract with Shaika has been paying off a lot because they were the one who told Zay to go to this very spot and save Jubilost in 1,000 years, which only a time god would be able to do. Oh, it's you. How amusing. We thought you'd be taller. Or a figure. The eldest of time. You've met multiple occasions in a variety of situations. Oh, we've met. Oh, not yet. What happened yesterday was a month ago. Why are you here? Long ago, one of the eldest prepared a performance for the others. You must know the curse. Destroy 1,000 kingdoms, fill the cup, and you, Nerissa, will be forgiven. The Lantern King has always had problems with his sense of proportion. The performance turned out to be far too long, even if amusing at times. We wouldn't want to miss the finale performance. Those 1,000 broken lives. Take it from row C. Oh, we're gonna make it exciting, and I'm gonna be the main character here. A self-confident child. We like that. Maybe you'll tell us what you're planning to do with the first crown? Oh, do with the first crown? What crown? Oh, wait, so that's why you're going to meet with you yesterday. With your help, I'll be able to pull a great joke. You know we have a special relationship with time, correct? We can borrow something from it and later return the borrowed thing where we got it from. For example, a soul. What if we put it back to the point where it was captured and stolen? What if the elves don't lose their king? In any case, well, in else's hands, this crown is just an ornament. We can do many things with it. This is why you mustn't forget to give it to us. Oh, you haven't. Good. Here's some advice. If you really want to get Nerissa good, defeat her but don't kill her. Let her leave with her apology. A good joke is at the right time will make everything much more amusing. Oh, Blanchard King likes it. Well, okay, so this is whatever. Alright, so basically they're just saying let her leave with her apology. Okay, so basically whatever the Lantern... So basically what I'm getting here is Shaika plans to just straight up ruin the Lantern King's plan. Whatever his goal is that the apology does, whenever it's finished, he ends it. I'm surprised you talked to me this. I thought the elders were equal to gods here, the first world. Ha, oh, but you've spoken with an eldest many, many times. Happy to meet you again yesterday. Alright, so I'm guessing that's how we, can... Nice. Shadow of Absalom, River Freedom. Ah, crap.
Best kind of fight.
I hate these idiots. I can do a full round attack during this easily if I do that. Wow. Even on story mode, these idiots are damage spongy.
Which knife to use?
Oh yeah, it's always fun to cleave multiple enemies to death at once.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Oh right, of course I have Slay Living. Stole.
Advance!
Slay.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Bring it!
This will
Effort? Good.
Attack of opportunity.
Unworthy.
Here we are. Slay living. Living slain.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Sneak attack.
Let's try this way.
Wretched things.
Primitives.
Here we are.
How curious.
As it should be.
I did it. I did.
There. That should help out a good bit.
In due time.
Excellent, I can unlock it from this side. Oh no, she's over here. Probably gonna have us fight. So you know what? I think we can actually do it legit this time. Let me set the back to. Are. Early witch, even groveling the terrifying creature towers over you. Its dark claws glisten like metal and pose doesn't seem threatening. It's more reminiscent of a ruffled bird and wild animal ready to pounce. So it's you, my little guest. The crone probably frightened you there, near the Castle of Knives. I didn't mean to. It's all because of the wriggling man, damn him. He keeps sending disruptors and thieves to me. I turn around and they're standing behind me. I stand up for my bench. They climb under it. Give an old crone her suspicious nature. Life isn't easy, is it? By the way, in case you didn't know yet, I'm the Gnarly Witch. I know you fooled my servants to take a fragment of the first crown, foolish timber. But then again, if I wanted smart servants, I would have chosen walking logs. You don't look like a first world. Who are a lonely old hag. For hundreds of years, I lived with my two sisters in a place we call the Stolen Lands. We guarded a magical forest, sheltered treants, shambling mounds, ogres, and other wondrous creatures. They praised as my sisters and me, calling us the Triune Queen. It was a fine life. Then our forest fell under Lady Nerissa's gaze, and she reduced it to dust and made me her servant upon pain of death. I couldn't even think of resisting her. Creatures like you are called Annis hags when you and your sisters gather to a cavern. It doesn't bode well for anyone in the area, correct? Did I tell you we were kind to others? No, I didn't. We lived by our laws, peace and harmony with each other. The strangers had to learn to keep away from our forest. I'll be very happy in service to Nerissa then. I obey the one who is stronger. If I were 5 ages younger, I could try to rebel, but it's too late for me now. Poor old witch makes potions as she's told, looks after the house, takes jokes from the pile of worms, and is good for nothing else. You don't look like Nerissa's poor prisoner. You think I'm lying, little guest? Oh, but you can't know for sure, can you? Will you let your doubts affect your decisions? Uh-huh. I have the feeling she'll attack if I choose that one, so Nerissa took my companions. Do you know where they are? I like talking to guests. Ah, my lady hasn't shared prisoners with me for a long time. I would know if they were in my dungeon. And they are not. Look higher, farther. Okay, so yeah, if you go to the basement too early, the witch tells... It basically just tells you, okay, she's not... Yeah, they're not down here anywhere. Higher, the house at the edge of time is larger than you know, and full of secret little nooks and riddles. I want to get out the feud with Wiggly Man for his crown. Ask away, old rot likes me enjoys talking to someone young and curious. Why do you need the first crown? Ah, if you've lived as long as I have, the Fae see outsiders as curious animals, even if you can break neck in a swoop. Nyrissa gave me the crown as a mark of distinction. The Fae saw their queen value me, and now they show me respect, but if they decide I've lost Nyrissa's favor, they'll laugh at me, and they make the evil jokes as they do. That wriggling official knew all of this. It's why he's always wanted to take the crown. Are you enemies with that Wiggly Man? Oh, you saw for yourself. He envies me, harms me, wants to drive me out, lose Nyrissa's favor. What would you expect from a walking pile of worms? What kind of creature is he? Ugly creatures, believe me. He appears to be disgusting to a creature like me as he does to you. Sometimes a soul doesn't want to leave the world after death. It clings to its rotten body and lets the corpse worms consume it piece by piece. The soul divides into 1,000 fragments, each living within the worm. Worse than disgusting. Death of such a creature will certainly please Pharasma. Offer me his key for your death. Oh, don't believe that swarming pile of corpse eaters. He eats and drinks from Nyrissa's hand. He'll promise you anything and deceive you. Listen to an old woman, kill him without regret, and simply take the key. Oh, but a hag like me can't live here. Nyrissa's got new favorites and made me live in the dungeon. She hardly notices me. If I help my guests a little, it wouldn't be unfair, would it? The Wiggly Man wanted to kill me first. I've decided, little guest. I will give you the key. Listen to the hag. The trick is wiggling awful, or you better kill him, and then either beat Nerissa or she beats you. I better be off without him anyway. Alright, give me the key and you can go then. Very well, I store the key in my pantry, which in turn is locked with another key. Oh, where did I put it? Where'd you put it, you old hag? Ah, here, take it. As soon as you leave my rooms, you'll see a door to the pantry. I also left some useful potions in there. You may take them as well. Woe is Nerissa if she finds out. I'll be feeding the worms myself, so, please do your best.
Yeah.
I get the sense she's lying. Early witch uses a dimension door.
Follow my lead.
Unlocked. Now, this is definitely totally not a trick.
Share your will.
Right, this is why I wanted to bring Jethal instead of Octavia. Well, that, and she also has more than 100 HP, so if the Early Witch there has a power word kill, that won't be an instant death. Good enough. Go ahead and save here.
Interesting.
Wow, she sure has a lot of pumpkins.
Did it without
In
breaking
due time.
it.
Wizard in the mirror keeps clinging to glass and whispering softly, not noticing you.
What a surprise.
What's this?
I did it. I did.
How curious.
I did it. I did.
That is not far.
I noticed something was here. Ah, my little guest. Are you handled my trap? I was hoping to get a dead body. What a pity. Nerissa will be disappointed. Or perhaps she won't. Never bring your head. I gave you a chance for us to part peacefully. Do you care about your life? Spineless creatures avoiding quarrels. I only have contempt for those who try to make peace and good everywhere.
Suffering.
should do it.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Debuff the witch.
Despicable!
They go down!
I'm using all my resources on this, so...
A calculated risk.
Which knife to use?
Wow, she's got pretty good AC.
Tashani Savitor!
Immune. Fails to overcome early witches. Knocked her down. Alright, time to go full on Profane Nimbus.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow. Weird will save. Here we go. Heal. Hit. Alright, let's see how you like your touch AC getting hit.
Be easier if you not fight back. Hey.
Of course she heals, why wouldn't she? Of course it misses, why wouldn't it?
Bring it!
This will hurt.
Tashani Savitor!
Arm. Mass heal.
Advance!
Here! Tear them apart!
Will they ever learn?
Spellcasting forbidden.
Let's try this way. Ha!
Wow, that is very much a pain.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Five, that's something.
Unworthy.
I need a natural 20 for anyone to hit.
They go down!
A fine use of my talents.
This should do it.
Which knife to use?
There we go. Her key's been obtained. Along with everything else good she had on her. On his ammo. It gives 5 insight to AC and gives the bonus of the mirror image spell on combat start. Not bad. Gnarly witches. Vital, it's a mighty corrosive quarterstaff. Definitely more than a few wells we can go down here. Isha, big. That I was gonna grab a sip of my drink while it was playing, but then it paused.
What a surprise.
All according to plan. I am prepared.
You cannot stand against me.
A calculated risk. I didn't even break a sweat.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wretched things. Despicable.
This will hurt.
Be easier if you not fight back.
A clever ploy.
I'll try to make this swift.
Bring it!
That one was deep.
Whoops, I forgot to unmute after drinking. Got a lot of stuff here. I guess since everyone's focusing purely on forcing Nerissa to fight us directly, I guess we're hoping all of our gear has been powered up enough to handle her. Then again, she didn't reach Elderface status, so didn't reach deity level yet. She's certainly powerful, but she's not quite as invulnerable as she might have been. What an incredible pleasure. You deserve our respect. For this, we shall give you quick and painless death.
The hard way.
Advance!
Let's try this way. Tear them apart!
I probably should have rested first, huh?
Primitives.
Unworthy. Ha!
That does not bode well, does
This
it?
should do it.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Interesting the gnarly witch got a unique portrait, but Wriggling Man does not. Oh dear. It's infested summoned air elemental. Ah, he's immune to the destruction spell. That is moderately annoying.
Will they ever learn?
Wretched things.
Which knife to use?
Infested boulette.
So it's come to this.
Despicable.
A calculated risk.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Bring it!
Advance!
Oh, I can't damage.
This will hurt.
Be easier if you not fight back. Here.
Tear them apart!
Oh, that probably wasn't a good idea.
A fine use of my talents.
Unworthy.
Let's try this way.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you.
They go down!
What the? I think it's... Wait, what? Yeah, I got into a fight, was clearly meant to be a boss fight with absolutely no resources, so of course it's gonna end badly. I was basically just forced to basic attack everyone to death. That's not good. Alright, let's redo this. So we'll have to must stop the Lantern King afterward. Might need a little something else. Like, even much as people meme about JRPGs always being about fighting God with the power of friendship, they usually do have something that adds to it.
All according to plan.
It gives you the edge. I mean, even if it's summoning other demons and gods or whatever to your side. Elden Ring's a JRPG, and a lot of the blacksmith character in that game spends the entire time, specifically. I guess I should rest over one of these bedrooms. He spends the entire time trying to figure out a weapon that could possibly harm gods. And from a story perspective, regular weapons aren't going to work. I don't know why it forces me to not use rations and says just make time pass. Forcing me to click on that, I mean. I guess so you don't accidentally use them up when you're not meant to, especially given it autosaves. But at the same time, what's the point of just making time pass, you know?
My skills are getting rusty.
Oh, right. I had the lightning bolt this whole time I could have used. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Share your troubles.
Focus on the goal.
Tio, Wash, Han. Tio, Wash, Han.
You have my attention.
Time's not waiting.
No, hey, Urama, Tio,
Yes?
Wash, Han.
Adayana.
State your desire.
Ane, U, Efna. Ane, U, Efna. Ane, U, Efna.
Can't complain about this free scythe, dang.
Efna. Ane, U, Efna. Ane, U, Efna.
Alright. This guy's gonna be a lot easier to deal with now, I think. Especially since, you know, I can actually use my arcane powers.
I am prepared.
We got way back. This kind of fight.
I can't even target that thing yet, I noticed.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Hani, Tio,
Yeah. Animosi, Travisi.
tear them apart!
Oh, he's not taking much damage of anything. Bane. Greater Bane.
Apurone sentes.
Quadritio, Puri.
probably gonna poison. No.
This should do it.
They go down!
Matricium Turinos!
Be easier if you not fight back. Ha!
Go!
Unworthy.
Spell resistance. Oh, baleful polymorph, damn it.
Come here, Bat. Not stab you.
Alright, we're gonna have to save here and use remove curse. Because remove curse has a really, really shitty success rate.
Share your will.
Something bothering you?
Here we are. Finally. Spells. 38. There we are. Wriggling Man complete. Braces of armor plus 8. Dark Masters. 5 on a Wriggling Man's key. Declaim. Jabberwock statue, silent but still frightening. There's something uncanny about the fact of Nerissa, having been defeated and nearly obliterated by this creature, would have this at the heart of her home. And it helps that her being alive means Jethal's also no longer a pain in the ass to heal. Go down the well and see whatever terrible, terrible things are in here. Figured we might end up here. Last key is hidden somewhere. Right.
Time's not waiting. All according to plan. I know what to do. Enemy approaching.
Ghostly guards. Oh, but they're not ghosts anymore.
Which knife to use?
All time to be a jerk.
Bring it!
Damn sneak attacks.
Magnesium Florinos!
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Alright, that helped.
Go! Left yourself open.
Ghostly mage guard.
Wretched thing.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Repent!
Ari, T, Gom.
Request.
Magnesium Florinos!
In Pharasma's name.
Box here.
In due time.
Remnant. Flaming Greatsword deals divine damage on it. If the wielder is good, and its target is evil, deals additional damage instead. Oh, she doesn't have a old iron weapon. Been using that. Remnant way stronger than Vanquisher, so we're gonna go ahead and stick with that. So if we run into more wild hunts, we're definitely going to have to use the old iron. Shall obliterate them with the remnant from the ashes. Lovely. Hold on. Cheesy, yes, but at the same time, yeah, that would have instantly killed me on any other difficulty. Or Tristian.
Come here, Bax. Not that static.
Alright, that's good. I have to risk it all the way here. We can't allow that caster to continue casting.
Even break a sweat.
Holy crap. 300 HP. For the record, that's about the amount of HP that Mordecai had. So basically every single one of these guys of Mordecai. Don't get me wrong, I get after a point enemies need to get stronger, but they're just straight up damage. These aren't hard as much as they're just damage sponges.
Despicable.
Which knife do you use?
There, finally.
Tear them apart!
There, the spell's gone now. Lord. There. Dick.
Advance!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
There we go, that's the archer down.
This should do it.
Splattered.
Onward.
Be easier if you fight back.
As it should be. We'll do it the hard way.
Apurone sentes.
Now this is significantly easier when I actually can actually, yeah.
You forced my hand.
They go down!
Oh, wow.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
Wretched things. You never had a chance.
I'll try to make this swift.
Oh yeah, that sword is really paying for itself now.
Which knife to use?
How may I help?
Ask.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritium Turinos.
Confide in me.
Magritium
Strength
Turinos.
damage, I guess I can also keep that in mind to use against the enemy if it ever becomes relevant. They're gonna be a pain in my ass. If it's easier to... well, no, it's not gonna be easier to lower the stat to 0 because Knock Knock deals a fixed 2 at a time. Meanwhile, our damage can vary anywhere from 100 to whatever.
Me?
Ready for anything.
Ah, because we destroyed in the other world, destroyed here too. Oh my.
Victorious.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Ancient water elemental. Wow. 2 1s in a row. That is not massively frustrating and make me very, very mad.
Bring it!
My, that's a lot of ancient water elemental. HP. 440. Oh my.
A clever ploy.
Well, protecting cold. That's what these water elementals are gonna be doing.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Alright, that's the water elemental down.
Despicable.
Alright, well that's another water elemental taken care of.
Come here, Bax. Knock stab you. Which knife to use?
Oh good, these guys are not immune to magic.
Advance.
Judgment.
Tear them apart!
Oh!
Deuce, but still, I guess. 400 HP, holy balls.
Go!
A calculated risk.
Wow.
Unworthy. Ha!
They go down!
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do the difficulty back up for this fight. Holy crap.
Ah!
Go!
Wretched things.
Two down.
So it's come to this.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This will hurt.
Fire snake. That these guys are not immune. Give me an ass the one. Bone shaker. There we go.
In due time.
Hard broken skeleton bookcase. You can barely make out the plates of the upper part. Love.
All according to plan.
Did it without breaking it.
Paralysis. Copy. Tackle. I just want. That I've already failed because I killed Wriggling Man. Whoops. Whatever. Yeah, I have to. I was also fighting.
Running won't help you!
Dead.
primitives!
Despicable.
Bring it!
And these guys are damage spun. Two hit points. Sheesh. Given the sheer number.
Let's try this way.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Advance!
Tear them apart!
Alright, make sure you hit his get the attack of opportunity.
This should do it.
Come here, Bats. Knock statue.
Will they ever learn?
Unworthy.
They go down! Yes.
A calculated risk.
Which knife to use?
A fine use of my talents.
In due time. That is not far.
I shall end this suffering.
Wretched things.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wouldn't mind these guys if they weren't such a massive damage spun. Right, they're rogues. They're never going to get hit by fireballs.
Bring it!
Down.
Despicable. Your life, fleeting.
A clever toy.
Yeah, this is a pain.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Well, let's move me right next to this mage here. That way he at least has to work.
Tear them apart!
Advance! Yeah.
Stan can adopt his true aim. All cure spells in fire domain are maximized. Nice.
Ha! Primitives.
Yes.
Come here, back. Not that stab you.
This will hurt.
They go down!
Unworthy. Ugh.
Repent! Will they ever learn?
Which knife to use?
Let's try this way.
Yes. Hey!
Wretched thing.
You forced my hand.
A fine use of my talents.
All these guys are putting clouds, but delay poisons,
Knock-knock
making it
used
so they're
to
not
light
working.
enemies on fire first.
Finally, sneak attacks.
This should do it.
Bring it!
Hey, Jubilost's own book is in here. Already beat the greater autumn golems, so the regular ones don't seem like that big of a threat.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
Sigh.
Child's play.
Ah.
Down, better ones.
A clever ploy.
Oh yeah, that's a regular autumn. The greater autumn's a...
Be easier if you not fight back.
Tear them apart!
157 versus lower 400, eh?
A calculated risk.
Despicable.
Favorare certes.
Primitives.
Come here, back. Not gonna stab you.
once!
I'll try to make this swift.
Will they ever learn?
Which knife to use?
This will hurt.
Right, spells are fizzling out in this area.
Unworthy.
So it's come to this.
A fine use of my talents.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Bring it!
Wretched things.
Repent!
A clever ploy.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Tear them apart!
Let's try this way.
Despicable.
You forced my hand.
Feels nice when we can get to do it at least.
Ha! Primitives.
Come here, back. Knock-knock stab you.
As it should be.
Knock-knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Advance.
Which knife to use?
This should do it.
They go down!
All according to plan.
We not talk first? Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
A calculated risk.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Unworthy. Yeah.
Will they ever learn?
This will hurt. Let's try this way.
I'll try to make this swift.
Spell was lost.
So it's come to this.
Oh!
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you.
Wretched things.
Bring it!
A fine use of my talents.
This should do it.
Repent!
Which knife to use? Oh,
In due time.
me see, me keep.
No, 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 no. Not the anger.
Best kind of fight.
I hate these guys. And I really hate that they can summon as many minions as they damn well please and they don't get any summoning sickness.
Despicable.
Oh, screw you. He gets to go with a... And remember, every attack they do is a sneak attack no matter what. Ah, these are the stupidest enemies in the game, I swear.
Tear them apart!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. There. Hey.
Yeah, the real ones are the ones hanging out here, and they're just gonna continue spamming Prison Prey and summoning their minions with absolutely no summoning sickness, because why wouldn't they? Yeah, there's so many we can't nobody can even move. Yeah, I don't think they will ever run out. No, enemies should also run out of spell charges eventually. As far as I'm aware, no enemy has infinite magic charge. There we go. That's one problem handled.
A clever ploy.
Advance.
There, finally, that's one down. A real one.
They go down!
Be easier if you not fight back.
That's a real one then.
Aborane sentence.
It would be instant reset if I wasn't on easy mode. But to be fair, I still say this enemy is completely bullshit. Even high-level enemies still have their summons, have summoning sickness the first time they call them. Even Wriggling Man's infested enemies had to take a moment before they could do anything. These guys can summon as many times they damn well please, and none of them has to wait a single turn.
A calculated
Primitives.
Unworthy.
Hey. Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
You forced my hand. This will hurt.
Will they ever learn?
Follow my lead.
Damn, Anko's making my frickin' Anku's making my machine chug.
That is not far.
X. Yeah. Bit 6 of one or half a dozen of the other, but whatever.
I'm listening.
Maurizio Turinos!
Focus on the goal.
Share your troubles.
Let's go to the other version of this.
No mistakes.
I already killed everything in go.
In due time.
Target may possess, deals divine damage. Stoppable. Sip my drink while I do this, while I wait for this. Alrighty, let's go back to the front. We need to sell a bunch of these items, maybe even redo our party a little. Yathal's working out rather well. The only reason I didn't use her much was, first of all, well, I already explained a few times. I guess it's been a while since even relevant mentioned anywhere. Yeah, I'm going to be using an Inquisitor for Wrath, so I don't want to get too into the Inquisitor here, but I also, she was also a pain in the ass to deal with since she... Time deceiving. I don't... Nah, he's gonna get the end. Actually, we do. Yeah. See a silly here. She's really merging into the background, which granted could be entirely by design, but that's doesn't help me very much.
All according to plan.
Alright, any new spells she can learn, because I want to learn as many spells. Grave Sickening, copy of spellbook, Octavia.
As it should be.
No, not that key. I've been told that this is needed for an achievement. Eh. Strat. Alright, so it can't go like knock. Master's Rope. Dark Acolyte. Okay, so yeah, this is a direct upgrade. Dark Master.
In due time.
But sure way to get here is a portal. Castle of Knives. The location just keeps changing. The first world, but now that I'm here, I can summon a friend. There's Batman if I just had the chance to visit the first world. Ah, it doesn't cost money to recruit people.
That is not far.
Which makes sense. Again, this is Honoria is very clearly here as a failsafe in case you accidentally or intentionally got everyone killed. You dick.
You have my attention.
Matricium Turinos.
Let's take a look at the spell book again. Being one of the few with secret surrog. Good characters can spell. Use it?
Speak.
Did rest, but no. Yeah, we've rested, but for some reason I'm not getting any slots. Oh right, I already used, because I use heal 3 times, that's why. Oops. I could also redo Octavia's spellbook so that she primarily focuses on supporting the team. At the very least, I do have a decent amount of support spells, I think. Anyways. Ooh, maybe not actually. Yeah, Abjuration is a major source of buffs, and she has as one of her opposing ones. So yeah, they really want to push you towards... enchantment can still do it as well, and transmutation... she can, actually. Alignment's kind of nice, though. Spray. Mass invisibility. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Decent amount of these here, but yeah, it seems she doesn't have any buffs as I thought. Either I couldn't find them to put in a spell book, because I know there is. But. Action. Fight.
I won't let you down.
Kinetic fist. As standard action, you can strike with a fist. Bludgeoning and 2 for every third level fist. Baleful polymorph. Fortunately, fortitude negates makes it not worth my time. Honestly, kind of worry about it, so. And that guy uses the same portrait as the character from Varnhold's Lot. Nice to have some backup, I suppose. I suppose I could also bring Thea, but again, she's not a buffer. I kind of a buffer. Or if I could go with someone else physical, in which case a Kundayo wouldn't be half bad. Especially since he's actually quite strong and has a lot of anti-Fey and anti-undead. Then actually, yeah. I'm bringing a lot less support, but in return, I'm bringing a lot more physical strength.
Follow my lead.
Basement. And the good part is I don't have to worry about if a dog accidentally dies because dog gets revived after every situation. Honestly, it's kind of a shame. While I do get the Varnhold's Law was all about their story, I was kind of hoping to see a bit more. I was hoping the character would join me afterward. But I guess the whole point of Varnhold's Law is to be kind of depressing and lead into the events, you know, that happen. I have more than enough rest. And worst case scenario, I could just go outside and buy some more. That's the nice thing. Guess no one's in the mood to talk, huh? Justine still had a lot of heals left, so it's good we were able to use those.
All according to plan.
Something bothering you?
Magritio Durinos.
I know what to do.
Tio, Wolash, Han. Tio, Wolash, Han.
Ready for anything. In due time.
Time to warp.
I am prepared.
Out those rooms, so now it's time to go to this room. I guess as long as I out the entire building, it doesn't matter if I have trouble finding the key. I can find my lead. Book of Never Saying Bye. The books are empty, but opening it, you see the clear. Walk the capital the first time. Here, Chris way. Citizens greeting you politely. The air's filled with expectation and hope. 100 people, new home and fate, future, and whatever vague, uncertain may be, movement. Their hearts are away. Books pages are empty, but opening it, you see Lynn. Bearing Bard is lying on the cold floor of the House of Vegetation, marking the last life. Flash of darkness and strange feelings. The heavy. The pages rustle. Voice in the words are now me. Who am I? You hear astonishment. Standing sorrow and sweet sorrow. The life I know is past, gone with all its plans and hopes, but this is my new life. The adventure will not end. The story does not end. And what I have lost, I have not lost in vain. Really gonna get me with the feels, aren't they?
That is not far.
Time to go up to the next floor. It looks like there's only 3 floors this dungeon, which is nice. It's not nearly as overdone as Varnhold's lots.
Not more runner and talker than fighter. Which knife to use?
Sneak attack.
Ah, good. You dead.
Wonderful. Greater Autumn, and now a Summer Golem. Oh my. I hate these Mandragora swarms so much.
Let's try this way.
There we are. Splattered it.
I'll try to make this swift.
Knock keeps the lighting enemies on fire first.
Critical hits.
Cannot hide from me.
A fine use of my talent.
Wonderful. Blast came through without even having to use the potion.
Bring it.
Good, 'cause even though I gave him a good amount, he has like 3, that's still not enough. They run out extremely quickly. Of course, why
So
would...
it's come to this.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Nowhere to run.
A clever ploy.
Tear them apart!
In due time. All according to plan.
Miss, it now reflects nothing.
What for Gorum? True.
Primal Treant, oh my. Now the mirror bow is earning its keep.
They go down!
Excellent, that's one down.
Magritium Turinos.
This should do it.
Excuse me, Miss Imp.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Inimosi Fabi.
Wow. Oh, wow. Poor Nymph, she was completely obliterated by the attack of opportunity.
Magritium Turinos.
He's got favored enemy Faye, so... Yeah. Oh, wow. No experience from that. Oh, wonderful.
Inimosi
Oh, wow. They were easily getting killed
Calculated risk.
by the attacks of opportunity.
You forced my hand.
Ha! Primitives.
Cannot hide from me.
Here we go. I don't think I've...
Fatal mistake.
Wild Hunt Park. All the hunts.
Which knife will use? Huh? That hurt?
Will
These things are way more than that. Oh no, don't go that far. The autumn golems are gonna take their sweet time, so I don't have to worry about them, but...
Nowhere to run.
Here we go, that's one wild hunt.
Aborare Sente.
Go. Okay, trip. Yeah, dog would absolutely have died here if this was on real difficulty.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I aim true. No strike wasted.
Golem in front of a Miri. Take its blows. She can.
I'll try to make this swift.
Alright, I get rid of this guy. I'll just summons go with him. Oh, come on, really? Oh, whoops. Need to do that. Is he allowed to heal as a quick action? Are you telling me he has heal, one of the most powerful healing items in the game, as a quick action? Screw you too, then.
Grant you dead.
There we go, finally.
Bring it.
So it's come to this.
Gotta love all this ability damage. Here I thought when the undead left, I finally wouldn't have to worry about it very much. How naive was I?
Come here, Bat. Not gonna stab you.
A fine use of my talents.
I see, this is why I gave it oh, come on. It moved slightly to the side, so it had me move a Kundayo rather than... That's stupid.
Repent! This will hurt.
Not nervous when watched.
Really? Am I gonna have to save and abuse this again? Lucky for me, Jubilost is also capable of picking locks.
You can thank me now.
Never-ending journey. Holy finesse weapon. Ooh. That's gonna be even better than this. Star knives. These are martial. They count as small, right? Knife master. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it counts, but let's find out. Punching dagger, star knife, yes. So, yes, star knives do 100% count. And of course, Fey Bane is good when we're fighting basically nothing but Fey. So I'd say this is worth my time. This is real. Yeah, I need to go through all these if I want to get everything.
Follow my lead.
I did it? I did!
Spell here. Disintegrate. You learn a Jubilost? Aspect of the Falcon. Octavia could probably learn it.
I wish there was another way.
What the hell? Bugged again. Thinks there's a wall here.
Cannot hide from me.
Great work, Akundayo.
You forced my hand.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. That's another one down.
I'll try to make this swift.
I aim true.
Ooh, shiny thing.
That is not far.
It's that one in there. I get the better, I'd say. Yeah, there we are.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
As it should be.
Don't know what's coming up here. I think. I guess I'm reminded. I'm not sure why Varnal Plot has so many drops in the final dungeon when you can't actually use anything. At least here you can justify it because there's a shopkeeper outside. Locked. Yeah, alright. That's probably the doorway to the final. In which case, the two keys I have must be these. Oh yeah, it might be useful for me to pull up.
All according to plan. No mistakes.
I see. This is... Oh. Yeah.
I know what to do. In due time.
I grant you death.
down faster. Alright, Wild Hunt Scout, come over here and, yeah, take on someone who I can actually deal with. Amiri, take the attention of the Summer Gold.
So it's come to this.
Matricium Turinos.
Leper.
A clever ploy.
Cannot hide from me.
Wow, their HP is ridiculously high.
It's nice to use.
Repent!
Inimosi Pravisi.
Nowhere to run.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Down.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
On it. Go.
You forced my hand.
Inimosi Pravisi.
I aim true.
Be easier if you not fight back.
They go down!
Let's try this way.
I'll try to make this swift.
I'm glad you dead.
Did it without breaking it.
Follow my lead.
Or... Hey. They're only...
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
Primitives!
Do some direction fire, caught flat-footed.
Cannot hide from me.
We not talk first?
Nowhere to run.
Will they ever learn?
Dog is here so that we can fire as she gets.
So it's come to this.
I aim true.
Me keep.
I believe I found something.
I did it.
I guess.
I did it? I did!
That is not far.
Running won't help you!
A fine use of my talents.
Attacks.
Which knife to use?
I grant you death. Let yourself exposed.
Repent!
Glad it went did that then.
Go!
Matricium purinos.
Not even. Well, Kundayo can just obliterate her on his next turn.
A clever ploy.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me.
There, the summons are gone. Oh wow, Kundayo got a double kill there.
You forced my hand.
Ha! Primitives.
Bring it!
Yeah, freedom, since her boots give her permanent freedom of movement effect.
Be easier if you not fight back. Ha!
Nowhere to run.
I'll try to make this swift.
Go!
gotta love almost 400 HP, am I right?
Tear them apart!
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
I aim true.
Fighting through each, I guess.
Down, better ones.
Oh dear.
I got you dead.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Fight after fight, and if I hadn't been doing this, I'd have to be resting after almost all, after quite a few of the, after just a couple of these.
Will they ever learn?
Cannot hide from me.
It's nice to lose.
Repent! This should do it. You forced my hand. All according to plan.
Guess it only, quote unquote, only has 3 floors, but there's a caveat to that. It only has 3 floors, but there's 2 forms in each. And that pretty clearly implies that, there's actually 6 floors we have to deal with. Because don't forget, we still have to go through this in the other realm as well. At least we can go. Ah, we're exactly where we want to be, actually.
Hope it not went back. Best kind of fight.
Oh, nice. This splattered. What the hell? He just splattered. Holy crap.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, crap. No. out. So, and those mocks are a huge pain in the ass.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
And sneak attack damage is amazing. Summoning sickness is decent air.
I aim true.
A fine use of my talents.
Wild gaze. Ah.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Animosi Travis.
I grant you death.
Excellent. Oh, the min.
Clever.
I'll try to make this swift. A calculated risk.
Sneak attacks.
Come here, back. Knock knock stab you.
Cannot hide from me.
Deo comes through for us yet again. Alright, yeah, we need to find as many books as we can. The bookshelves are going to be the key. Oh man, this is such a pain. This doesn't seem keyword seem like you need a perception check clear.
In due time, I shall end this suffering.
Matricium Turinos.
Bring it!
Yeah, they basically do wild gaze for free every time. Baby.
Animosi Travisi.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, favorite enemy Faye goes hard.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Primitives!
This will hurt. So it's come to this.
Right, they always fail the will. The dog's always gonna fail the will save because I can't buff
Tear them apart!
I aim true.
This is getting tedious now, and it doesn't. I'm even on easy mode, but it's just having to deal with wild gaze for existing.
Here I am. See?
I wish there was another way.
Full round attack. Excellent. That's one problem solved.
I am prepared.
Go through here and let it warp us. That's it.
No mistakes. Follow my lead.
Good that we've unlocked a decent bit more of the map. We don't know where the tele. Pages are empty, but opening it, you see King or Eddie. You look up each other as though the collection is mine. In the moment of the final battle, openly or quietly, you fought for the stolen lands from the very beginning. Aravetti tried to take your crown, using when dozens of other agents lost time after time. The king losing some upstart he may not show, but rage boils within him, a fierce rage that will never let him give up. The same feeling that's led you to victory for so long.
I know what to do.
I guess this is where I'm allowed to start whipping out the guide.
Time's not waiting.
Alright, let's library puzzle. And Rage Shackle. I have a Book of Shackle. That's the last one I might be missing. Shackles, we have everything we need to complete the puzzle. Let's go and do it. Waiting for here, I should have grab a sip of my drink. I like how even the guide pointed out, yeah, these elementals and golems are a pain in the ass. For avoiding them if you want. I probably would have. I think keyword think is, sorrow. Top shelf is high. And the bottom shelf is the book bitterness. Here. Shelf of fear is book of bottom shelf the book of shackles. Pages are empty. You see but upon looking at it, you see candlelights reflected the sharpened. You hear the moan of godless stars like a peasant who volunteers a knife. A dull voice of Jihad grasping the scalpel, and Tristan praying. You unmistakably feel terror in the room. Her fear. She doesn't know if she's gonna die from the knives or the disease now or the disease later. God's fear. What if he lets down God and his people again? Tristan's fear. He risks incurring Nerissa's wrath and never returning to the kingdom Sarenrae. So badly wishes to scream out, "Don't torture the woman." Guilty, I'll tell you about the seeds. The echo from all those fears. Ah, right. It was him who suggested it might be in the stomach rather than the lungs or something. Was passively trying to help us the whole time, even knowing that Nerissa might not be happy. Wrath. For top of wrath, it's Book of Nourishing Rage. Interesting, that's considered a rage, considered a positive one. And south is Blind Revenge. Revenge, the ever-blooming flower in front of you. The embodiment Nerissa blazing recently reference desire to exact revenge on the world intoxicates her heart with the same. There we go. gamekeeper of the first world. It composites both critical range. Whenever it lands a hit, the target becomes grenade, preventing it from using its ability. Filter trajectory has 4 AC. About equal in power. So I guess it's more about, do I want to double it? So I guess the point is, do I want to debuff the enemy, or do I want to double the damage to the mirror bow?
In due time.
Damage reduction is really making the mirror bow not as powerful as I thought it was going to. Guess I can't sit here and say it wasn't worth it. Oh right, because we have to remember this world's going.
Be.
Huh. Bloodluck seems like both worlds. Interesting. But yes. I need to find another gas cloud. Fair.
I am prepared.
Now we can go into that room in the other world and see if anything new is there as well. I don't hate this gimmick.
Focus on the goal.
A bit disorienting having to go between all. Yes. Yep, it's open in this side as well, so let's grab whatever free items in here.
Did it without breaking it.
Just money. Well, that's a good amount of money, especially since apparently an achievement requires me to buy something else later. Guess come a little later again and offer one last shot before the end of the world. Well, the end of the Stolen Lands, mostly. Well, it could be the end of the world. This day, we don't exactly know what speaking, we still have no idea what the, Lantern King is planning. The keys? Right here is where we need to go.
No mistakes.
Last one according to the guide. I guess I should have realized that room would be useful for something. Oh my, it's actually loading. And I'm allowing myself a guide here because, in case you haven't noticed, it's been 5 hours and I've gone circles. Good amount of this.
I know what to do.
Done with waiting.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Glad you get it.
Excellent. Splatter, splatter.
Repent!
Cannot hide from me.
It's tight, I guess.
Be easier if you not bite back.
You forced my hand.
Nowhere to run.
One down.
They go down!
God, I'm no spring or winter golems. That's disappointing.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you. Which knife to use?
Wow. Not a single hit, and those aren't even,
Try to make this
not even like the Witch, where everything needed to be a natural 20 to land. Didn't land.
In due time.
Bildervon.
Ready to stab.
There it is, Narissa's third key. Back here. Ah, yeah, it's hidden by the tree. That's mean. Greater Ring of Balance. Selection bonus, immunity to emotions, immunity to fear, confusion. Freedom of movement effect.
I don't need this. Someone else would make better use of this.
True. Both axes characters. Oh, I see. Dio could actually use this since she is herself true. Interesting. A unique area. But anything in here? Alright, yeah, that was a very tricky spot. But the good news is I have all 3 rings. Main thing left to do is back outside, I guess. I could. Might be good to still bring Jethal.
Ready for anything.
That might be good to go outside and bring. Even though Akundayo is significantly stronger, it'd probably be good to have her support available to us. Actually, it might be a good time to call it. The final battle is probably going to be a good amount of cutscene and stuff.
All according to plan.
Oh, instant pro. That's why it's pretty. Yeah, I think it's that way so that you can have stuff like his own elemental bloodline up in the air as to what it came from. Although I guess with her being a I guess with her being naturally, that's her natural born transform water elemental. She herself doesn't know exactly how far back it goes, just that it was probably the reason she was taken to begin with. Silly, why are you so hard to see? Keen. I use it. Yeah, I thought it was just the books with stackable numbers turn out to be part of the puzzle, but no, some of these, yeah, some of these. Well, I guess you could argue that one was. Yeah, but a few of these, like Book of a Beginning and Joyless Triumph, are definitely meant to be red herrings to throw you off. Now, this game definitely has more than a few mean options. Valor. Be pretty good if I didn't have perfection. Again, I guess whether or not perfection's better could be up for debate. Are here for fact. Saving for Wolfey. That would be really good for Octavia, actually. Not sure I want to spend this much on it. Last key.
Confide in me.
Follow my lead. In due time.
Go ahead and call this hard save here. Because no doubt the ending and final boss ending is going to be a huge amount of stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and do that next time. Of course, it could turn out there's a lot more than I expected, but I'll cross that bridge when it... But yeah, that's going to be all for tonight. Until next time, watching, good time, and I'll see you later.